Sure. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest racing circuits in the world? It stretches over 4 miles long and has 14 turns. It's known for its beautiful scenery and high-speed straights, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex and Samtur. Great to see you both again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars have such rich racing histories and unique characteristics. The Auto Union Type C is known for its incredible power and innovative engineering for its time, which could give the Toxins an advantage, especially on a demanding track like Road America. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 12C is celebrated for its balance and agility, which might help Samtur navigate the twists and turns more smoothly. In a race like this, a lot depends on how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. I'd say it might come down to the Auto Union's raw power versus the Alfa Romeo's handling finesse. My guess is that the Auto Union might just have a slight edge for top speed, but the Alfa Romeo could be more consistent through the corners. I'd lean towards Toxins taking the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Road America. Tails Australia starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo. 12C, let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Tails Australia in first place, Skeksis Beaupre in second, and Jaimais in third. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Ajax is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 26. Skeksis Bio Pri is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Pippi Langstrom and Skeksis Bio Pri are locked in a close fight for first place. Heimais has moved up 1 spot to take third. Aminsan has also gained 1 position to reach 5th. Aminsan and Tales of Strille are battling closely for 4th place. Frankie is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Heimais has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the next straight. KCB and Tales of Strille are battling closely for 5th place. Detoxins and I are fighting for 11th. Leanne Trudeau is gaining on Dorog, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Aminsan just overtook to take 3rd place. Going Tanto and Wauk CB are battling closely for 6th. Agvati is climbing up to 23rd. Just Pancakes has dropped to 30th place. Wauk CB and Tales of Strille are fighting hard for 5th place. I am battling with Marcelo Dib for 10th place. Wauk CB is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Leanne Trudeau and Dora Rogue are battling closely for 19th place. Heimais has just moved up to 1st place. Going Tanto and Tales of Strille are battling closely for 6th. Story Forge and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 7th. Story Forge moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Story Forge and Tales of Strille are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto and Story Forge are also fighting hard for 7th place. Marcelo Dip is now in 10th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 12th. Rebel Kitty is now in 17th. Miss 149 is just ahead of Maya in 15th place. Leanne Trudeau is slightly ahead of Dorogue in 20th place. Just Pancakes is gaining on Hikari Hamsam, closing the gap quickly. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. KCB is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty has climbed 1 spot to 16. Agvethi and Leanne Trudeau are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Aminsan is climbing up to second place. Story Forge is gaining on Tales of Strile, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Story Forge and Tales of Strile are battling closely for 6th place. Story Forge is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Hippie Langstrump and Story Forge are battling closely for 4th position. Marcelo Dip is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Story Forge is advancing to 4th place. Hippie Langstrump and Story Forge are battling closely for that position. Marcelo Dip is climbing to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to 4th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Tales of Strile, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Marcelo Deep is also catching Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Akvethi has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Rebel Kitty and Akvethi are fighting hard for 17th place. Scott Dixon is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 11. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are side by side for 12. Congratulations to Jaimais on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jaimais for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Naiba for doing the most overtakes. They can now claim the classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last cars to feature high-mounted exhaust pipes. This design helped to improve airflow to the rear wing and kept the exhaust gases away from the drivers' helmets. It's pretty interesting how design choices from that era balanced performance and safety, even if some of the features seem old-fashioned today. Both cars are iconic, and from the same era, which makes this race super interesting. The Lotus 49 is known for its excellent handling and agility, especially around tight corners like those in Monaco. It's a favorite for a reason, and has a reputation for being very responsive. The McLaren M5A is a strong competitor too, with good power and stability, but it might not be as nimble as the Lotus in this particular setting. Given the characteristics of these cars, and the Monaco vintage track's tricky corners and tight spaces, I'd say Maya in the Lotus 49 could have a slight advantage because of its agility. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monaco Vintage. Mist 149 is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Honda R, a 300. Let's see how it unfolds. Sasatura has taken the lead right from the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely followed by Unwu for Life in third. The race is heating up early on. Sam Tyrrell has moved up one place to fifth. Matthew Soros Rex has gained one position to ninth. Tyler Drums 31 has climbed 2 spots to 10th. Uncle Josho is advancing to third place. Unwu for Life and the Uncle Josho are closely battling for third. Crystal 33 is climbing to 6th place. Unwu for Life is now in third place. Samtut is getting closer to Uncle Josho, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leon Trudeau has moved up to 16th place. Leon Trudeau and Nibia are battling closely for 15th place. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Sasatura and Mist 149 are still battling closely for the top spot. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Matthew Soros Rex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Crystal 33 is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1 second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Cheryl Mizerosis. They are battling closely for that position. Cheryl Mizerosis advances 2 spots to take 6th place. Laddie Surolf and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th. Wolf's Light moves up 1 spot to 18th. Maya and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Wolf's Light and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 18th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tylodromes 31 has moved into 6th place, also passing 4 cars. Maya is up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hinkle McCringleberry is closing in on Rowdy's Rolf, cutting the gap by 8.30 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 6.9 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining fast on Samtirt, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Wolf's Light has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Leanne Trudeau and Wolf's Light are fighting for 11th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the Monaco Vintage Race. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for the drivers still in the game. You now have the chance to claim a car. Missed 149, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1967 Honda RA, a 300. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1950 is that they looked very different from today's racing cars. Back then, they used wooden and tubular steel frames instead of the sleek carbon fiber bodies we see now. Also, they had open wheels, and the drivers wore minimal safety gear compared to modern standards. It's amazing to see how much technology and safety have evolved over the years. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. That's a fun matchup. The 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is a classic and quite agile for its time, but the 1960B RMP48 has the advantage of being a bit newer and possibly more refined in terms of handling. Given the car's backgrounds and performance, I'd say the driver in the Ferrari might have the edge in agility and speed around Botniaring's corners. However, the BRMP48 could potentially make up ground in straight-line speed and stability. It's definitely a close call, but I'm leaning towards Pippi Langstrup with the Ferrari taking it by a small margin. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Botniaring. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1950 Ferrari 37501 got wet. Let's see how she does in this vintage showdown. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Dudenkeeper in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for first position. Scott Dixon is moving up to fourth place. Naiba moves up to sixth place. Amy advances to ninth place. Sam Tirrett and Amy are battling closely for ninth place. Crazy Sweep, but is now in sixth place. Pippi Langstrup is in seventh. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1958 Venwall Roll VW5. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Nissan Tegnots is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Amy is now in 7th place. Naiba and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Tirrett and Move for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life and Naibe are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Naiba is just ahead of New for Life now. They are battling closely for 9th place. Nissan Tegnots has moved up to 13. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Nissan Tegnots and Banana Roche are also close for 12th place. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Nissan Tegnots is advancing 2 spots to 11. Everlasting Apex is climbing 1 spot to 13. Leanne Trudeau and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. New for Life is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place. P. Langstrump and Crazy Sweet, but are battling closely for 8th place. Moo for Life is driving the Vanwall VW5 from 1958. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Pippi Langstrump and ahead of Crazy Sweet, but their race looks steady so far. Welcome back, Amazon Elisa Steele. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sam Tiert is driving the 1958 Lotus 12 Dorsal. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with slower lap times compared to the leaders. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.8 seconds. The race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. No for Life and Amy are still battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Everlasting Apex and Nibi are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1, but they are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 7.816 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Novulepi Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1958 Vanwall VW5 Pippi Langstrump. Fantastic job winning the bet race. You get the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Elf 1 time. Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes. So you also get the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 done. Awesome racing, everyone. Let's see what the next race brings. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon in the 2019 Ford Focus ST has a lot of power and is known for its agility, especially on a vintage course like Monza. On the other hand, Hermit Media in the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car might have a good balance of handling and speed, but its age could be a factor. Considering the car choices, I think Scott Dixon in the Ford Focus ST might have a slight edge thanks to the more modern design and potential horsepower advantage. But the Peugeot's handling and driving skill could make it a close call. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Full Course, and Mist 149 has secured pole position, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Mist 149 and Amy are closely battling for second. Maya and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for third position. Amazonia Zastela is now in fourth place. Sam Turt is close behind in fifth place. They're battling closely for fourth position. Maya has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrup and Move for Life are battling closely for sixth place. Hermit Media has moved up one spot to take 10. Jack Cinderbox and Your Instinct are fighting hard for 15. Amazon Eliza Stela has just moved up to third place. Sam Turt and Miss 149 are battling closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrup and Move for Life are fighting hard for sixth place. Sam Turt is now in fourth place. Scott Dixon has moved up to seventh place. Pippi Langstrup and Scott Dixon are battling closely for seventh place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Immobius and Hermit Media are battling closely for 11th place. Kingrit has moved up one spot to take 16. Scott Dixon has just overtaken two cars and is now in fifth place. Maya is gaining on Amy and is now just a second behind. Life for Life and Mist 149 are side by side, fighting hard for sixth place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingoma Kringleberry has advanced two spots and is now in sixth place. Move for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for seventh place, with just a small gap between them. And Move for Life has moved up to seventh place. Hippelingstrump has advanced to 8th place. The gold nerd is closing the gap on Mobius, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Spike Pulse is now in 15th place. Jackson Dabox and Spike Pulse are battling closely for 15th. Tornado Gay Gaming has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. Nerflife is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hermit Media has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Liam Trudeau and Hermit Media are closely battling for 10th place. Liam Trudeau and Hermit Media are battling closely for 10th place. Tornado Gagan has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jackson Dabox and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting hard for 16th place. Samter is gaining ground and has moved up to 3rd place. Amazon Elisa Stela and Samter are closely battling for 3rd position. Liam Trudeau is climbing up to 10th place. Amazon Elisa Stela is now in 3rd place. Sam Tiot and Amazon Elisa Steel are battling closely for 3rd. Big Old Nut has moved up to 12th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. He now has the chance to claim a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT 3 might have the edge in the race at the Jerez Retro Circuit. Its combination of modern aerodynamics, powerful engine, and advanced handling capabilities could give it a good advantage on that track. But it's always exciting to see how these AI cars perform against each other in different circuits. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will race today. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. This is an interesting matchup. The Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R is known for its power and reliability, especially on tracks with long straight. On the other hand, the Radical RXC Turbo GT is renowned for its agility and handling, which could give it an advantage on a tricky circuit like Jerez Retro. Given the track's mix of corners and straightaways, I would lean towards the Radical RXC Turbo GT 3 to have a slight edge because its design favors quick maneuvers and sharp turns. However, if the race leans more on straight-line speed, the Corvette might take the win. It's definitely going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Retro in the GT3 class. Amy is starting off strong in the pole position, driving a classic 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. Let's see how she handles the race from here. Radizerati Vixen is leading the race with Amy in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is just getting underway. Basket and Fee is climbing to second place. Someone is advancing to fifth place. Mist 149 and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. The track at Jerez Retro seems to favor cars with good handling and agility, which could explain the close pack of drivers and the variety in car classes. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon is in the 12th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 911 GT 3R. His race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in 13th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The GT3 class, with diverse car models like the Toyota GT86, Dodge Viper, and Radical RXC Turbo, is creating close competition. The Jerez Retro track favors handling and agility, which might be helping the more balanced or lighter cars stay competitive. Howard Leanne Trudeau and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up one spot to take 12. Amin San and Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Radical R XC Turbo G3. She is close behind the top 7 racers and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Radizero Active Vixen is leading the race with a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. She has been consistently fast and maintains her top position. Marcelo Dib is driving an Aston Martin Zagato VL. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Welcome back, hey Raphael. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. No for Life is currently in 11th place driving a 2014 McLaren 650s GT. Their fastest lap is 1:51.346. The race looks competitive with close lap times around them. Missed 149 and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Novelle is advancing one position to 9th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also moving up one spot to 11th place. Leanne Trudeau is climbing up to 5th place. No for Life is advancing to 8th place. Sam Tyrrell is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingolm McCringleberry is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:51.827. They are currently holding a strong position, but are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Radazaro Activa Vixen on winning the race. Great job out there. You really held the lead. And a big shout out to Missed 149 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G 3R. Leanne Trudeau, you did an outstanding job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 2016 Porsche 911 GT 3R. Everyone did fantastic today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can get this race started. Welcome back, Shivacolor 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty competitive, but I think the 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI that Scott Dixon is driving might have the edge here. The Nissan DPI is known for its strong performance on a variety of tracks, and has a good balance of power and handling. The Oreca 07 Acura is also a solid choice, especially in endurance racing, but in this sprint-style race at Sochi Autodrome, I think Dixon's experience and the Nissan's agility might give him a slight advantage. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome and Shivakalaisalam. Antigen 4 is starting on pole, piloting a 2017 Oreca 7 Gibson in the LMP2 class towards D. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Shivikala 704 in second, and Lithokar in third. Bunnies of Doom is advancing to 8th place. APR Dope is climbing to 15th place. APR Dope and Slipslide Damon are battling closely for 13th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of ERFAL in 9th place. Leanne Trudeau and Young Stewart Wu 2 are close in the 16th position. Axton Hits has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Cloud Surfer 69 moves up to 9th place. Sam Teart and New for Life are battling closely for 11th. Young Store 202 advances to 15th place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrom for 5th place. New for Life is just ahead of Irefale for 10th place. Maya is maintaining a strong position in 4th with Amy right behind her. Slipslide Gaming has moved up to 12th place. Axton Hits has advanced to 17th place. Shivakai 704 has just moved up to take the lead. Maya and Lithocarp are still battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Young Dancers Tortu02 is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lithocarp has climbed to 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Lithocarp is gaining on Shivakai 704, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 1 place to take 8. Bunnies of Doom and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 8th position. Not for Life is gaining on Bunnies of Doom. The gap is shrinking quickly. Albertone is closing in on Young Stort 202. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to 18. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is now in 7th place. Slipslide Gaming has moved into 10th place. Maya is closing in on the leader. Lithocarp and Maya are nose to tail in 2nd and 3rd place. Mist 149 has just overtaken a car and is now in 16th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th. Cloud Surfer 69, and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bunny Soft Doom has moved up one spot to take 9. Slip Slider Gaming and Bunny Soft Doom are battling closely for 9th position. New for Life is now in 9th place. New for Life and Bunny Soft Doom are battling closely for 8th. Slip Slider Gaming and New for Life are fighting for 10th. Scott Dixon is holding a solid 3rd place, but Maya is just behind in 5th. Scott might need to defend a bit more to stay ahead. Maya is close enough to make a move if an opportunity opens up. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 3rd place. Leon Trudeau and Ilya Raphael are close together around 18th position. Welcome back, Jordante. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations, Shivakai 704. That's an exciting win. Well done. Congratulations to Shivakalai 704 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shivakalai 704 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Dixon, you won the bet race, so you're eligible to claim the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Well done. And missed 149. You did the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. And you can claim the 2017 Delara P217. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Danfort National is known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, so a car that can maintain stability and agility through tight bends would be ideal. Good acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly is key for a strong performance on this circuit. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, the race will start with the cars that are currently chosen, so don't miss out. That's quite a matchup. The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Zandvoort. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi G2 Twin turbo from 1997 has a lot of raw power and a strong engine, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I'd say Trihat in the Renault Clio has a good shot at winning, because its maneuverability could give it an edge in the tight corners. But the Mitsubishi's turbocharged engine could surprise us, especially if it can manage to maintain speed on the straights. It's going to be exciting to see how they match up. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Nationale. The Retro Slow Cars class is kicking off with Trihat on pole, driving a classic 1993 Renault Clio, Williams Dutch God. Let's see how it performs. Trihat is leading the race, followed closely by Colmetwi in second place and Jordansje in third. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Colmetwi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Jordansje are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 6th place. Esnis Arturo has advanced to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Riayi is also on the move, up to 8th. Bethralin is dropping back, now in 12th. Sam Turt is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 is also moving up, now in 18th after a similar surge. Aminsan is having a tough time, dropping 12 places to 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Shivakai Lasanjan 4 is climbing 2 spots to 17th place. Base Nysart Duel is advancing to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Scott Dixon, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Botgamoning is climbing to 13th place. Everlasting Apex and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 5th place. Leon Trudeau is moving up to 13. New for Life is closing in on Ewing Storm, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex advances to 5th place. Indust Platinum is closing in on Prodigy Place 58. The gap now down by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry moves up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Sam Turt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Leanne Trudeau is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Jordansje and gaining quickly. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on Jordange, and the gap is shrinking. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Best Nurse Outlaw are battling closely for 8th place. Shivikalia 704 is catching Riley Lee, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Beth Raylene is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dixon and Sam Turt are in a tight battle for 10th place. Maya is gaining on Tryhard Triad, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 place to 9th position. Shivikale 704 has also moved up 1 place to 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Shivikale 704 is moving up to 10th place. Best Nurse Outlaw and Shivikale 704 are closely battling for 10th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Base Nizartu, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Shivikale 704 is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Tryhard Triad are still battling fiercely for 2nd place. Congratulations, Cometwe. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Cometwe, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shivikale 704 for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1998 BMW M539, a real classic streetcar dart eye. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RSR would have a good chance at winning on the Bernese Alps Festival circuit. Its combination of agility, handling, and power makes it well suited for a mountainous, twisty track like that. The Porsche's experience in racing and its balanced design would help it excel in the tight corners and elevation changes. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races lined up, so don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 2003 Seek Cupra GT is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty mountain roads like those at the Bernese Alps Festival. The 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCCA, on the other hand, has a lot of power, but might not be as nimble on the sharp turn. Given the terrain and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Vivenzirogai in the Seek Cupra G to have the advantage in maneuverability. But with the Mustang's raw power, it could surprise us if it manages to find the right line. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack is Vivenzirogai in the pole position, driving a classic 2003 Seek Cupra GT. Let's see how it handles those twists and turns. The race has just started and the top three drivers are 5 Snowguy in first place, New for Life in second, and Mist 149 in third. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. X-Basics Wits and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Amazon Eliza Stella has gained 2 positions to move into 5th. Amazon Eliza Stella advances to 4th place. Amazon Eliza Stella and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd. Chivicali 704 moves up to 6th place. Amazonetta Stella and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Inglema Kringleberry is advancing 1 position to move into 10th. Chivicali 704 is holding a slight edge over Amazon Eliza Steele for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Rotterdam 302 are closely fighting for the 12th position. Sam Turd is just ahead of X-Basics Witch in 6th place. Piero Gamerazach and Pippi Langstrom are closely fighting for 13th place. Maya and Cheryl Gamerazach are battling for 14th place. Amazon Elisa Stela and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Knalga 77 has moved up 2 spots to 7. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to 9. Amazon Elisa Stela is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 and Amazon Elisa Steel are closely contesting for third position. Sam Tyrrell and Nalga 77 are battling hard for 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Chivakalai 704 and Amazon Elisa Steel are battling closely for 4. Shirogamadasa has advanced to 13. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 8th place. KP Langstrom is advancing 1 spot to take 10. Maya is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th. Maya and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 12th place. Chivikala 704 is holding a slim lead over Amazon Elisa Steel for 4th place. Knalga 77 is just ahead of X Basic Switch for 6th place. Maya and Roger Bar 302 are closely matched for 12th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Move for Life for 2nd place. Chivikalai M4 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amazon Elisa Stela and Chivikalai 704 are closely battling for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back to the 17th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 9th place. Maya is moving up to 10th place. Move for Life is gaining on 5 and Zeragai, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Liang Trudeau and Cheruga Medisak are fighting closely for 11th place. Congratulations to 5 and Zeragai on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to 5 Enzo Guy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. Maya, you can claim the 2003 seat Cupra GTSO. Well done to both of you. Sure! A fun fact about the Figure 8 track is that its unique shape allows for some exciting crossovers where cars actually pass over each other. It adds an extra challenge for drivers because they need to be extra cautious when navigating those sections to avoid collisions. It's what makes the race even more thrilling to watch. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Superbird is known for its aerodynamics and speed, especially for a car from the 1970s. On the other hand, the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is a classic muscle car, with great power and acceleration. In a figure-8 race, handling and maneuverability are really important, because of the tight turns and crossings. The Superbird has the edge with its better stability and top speed, but the Dart could surprise us with a quick start and agility. Overall, I'd lean toward DJ Lone Wolf in the Superbird because of its design optimized for high-speed stability. But it's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how these two classics perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the figure-8 track. Starting on pole is Amundsen behind the wheel of a classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. It's a beautiful car, and it's ready to make a statement today. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Amazon Alestel is holding second place, and Shivakalai 704 is in third. The race is already heating up. Wangatang 7272 is now in fourth place. Wangatang 7272 and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for third. Super Siggy has moved up to 11th place. Shivakai 704 is advancing to second place. Amazon Ilistas Taylor and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for second. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Amazon Ilistas is dropping back to the 21st position. Wanga Tank 7272 is climbing up to 3rd place. Mikey Chunk is moving up to 4th place. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Leanne Trudeau has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Eliazes and Mufa Life are battling closely for 11th place. Eliazes has dropped back to 21st place. Leanne Trudeau and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Eliazesk is charging through the field, now in third place after overtaking 17 cars. Mansurab Starks and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Wonga Tank 7, 272, is now in third place. Mighty Chunk has moved into fourth place. Amy has climbed into fifth place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Silhouette is now in fourth place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jian Wolf has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Clinchicot 21 is making a strong move, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kivakali's 104 is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jian Wolf is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Deplorable is right behind, also moving up to 13th. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 14th. Wonga Tank 7, 272, and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for second place. Super Siggy is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 10th place, moving up 1 spot. G Lone Wolf is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 6 seconds behind. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Wongatang 7 272, cutting the gap to 1.1 seconds. Leanne Trudeau has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching up to Pippi Langstrom, now just 8.5 seconds behind. Wonga Tang 7, 272, and Shivakula 704 are battling closely for second place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Wonga Tang 7 272, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wonga Tank 7 272 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Shivikali 704 and Wonga Tank 7 272 are battling closely for second. Super Siggy has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Super Siggy and Leanne Trudeau are fighting hard for 5th. Shivikali 704 has moved up to second place. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Wonga Tank 7 272, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for third place between Mighty Chunk and Wonga Tank 7 272 is heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really took the victory today. Great job to them. Congratulations to Maya. You earned the fastest lap, and can now claim that awesome 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi Dot. That's a beautiful vintage street car. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so you get to claim that classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. That's a fantastic choice. Thanks everyone for such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit de Pau is that it's one of the oldest street circuits still used today, and is famous for its challenging layout, with tight turns and elevation changes. This makes it a favorite for drivers who love a technical and exciting race. It's like racing through a scenic city with a lot of history. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. This is a really fun matchup. The Volvo 242 Turbo from 1983 has a good reputation for stability and a decent turbocharged engine, but it's a bit older and might lack some of the agility needed on a tricky street circuit like Circuit de Pau. The Dome Zero from 1978 is a concept car with a sleek, aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge in handling and speed around those tight corners. I'd probably lean towards the Dome Zero because its design and presumed agility might help navigate the narrow winding streets better. But of course, the Volvo's turbo power can't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I think the Dome Zero might come out just ahead in this race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de Pau. Santa is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Toyota Corolla 11 Dodge 8. Let's see how these 1980s slow cars handle the race. Yaki Raman has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Toot is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. The race is heating up already. Leanne Trudeau is now in fourth place. Kia Petuum and Leanne are battling closely for that position. Amazonilla Lysdale has moved up to sixth place. Leanne Trudeau and Amundsen are battling closely for third place. Scott Dixon is climbing 2 spots to secure 6th. Pippi Langstrom is advancing 1 position to 11. Leanne Trudeau is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. The Fods 84 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. True or False is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf and has reduced the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling closely for the 12th position. Lazy Towner moves up to 13th place. Maya is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 15th place. Nil for Life is climbing to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Leanne Trudeau is driving a 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Pippi Langstrumpf and No for Life are battling closely for the 10th spot. Maya has advanced 1 position to reach the 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. The Fods 84 has advanced to 10th place. Myself, Amy, has moved up to 12th place. There is a close battle between Amy and Numb for Life for 11th place. Amazon Elastastale is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 place to 11. Yaki Aman is leading the race in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. They have a solid pace with the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 52.961 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady so far. Amy is right behind the Fods 84 now, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Amy and the Fods 84 fighting closely. Quiz 44 and Lazy Towner are also locked in a close fight for 16th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. I am now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on Amazon Elastastale, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Amy and Amazon Elastastale are fighting hard for 9th place. True or False is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazy Towner is also on the move, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Amazon Elastastale has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on All for Life. and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Quiz 44 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Samtiat is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla leaving. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds and 8 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Mist 149 are battling closely for that position. Quiz 44 is gaining on the FATS 84, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now less than 2 seconds behind Amazon Alistil. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Dupo Life, also reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The circuit's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Mitsubishi Galant V4 and BMW 325A. The straights are allowing some of the faster cars to gain ground. Congratulations to Yak Raman on their fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Yakaraman on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Amazon Alistil for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo .2. That's a classic choice. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Paul Ricard, WTCC, is known for its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, so a car that can stay stable through tight corners and maintain good grip would do really well. Straight line speed is important too, but being able to navigate the chicanes and complex turns smoothly will give you an edge here. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and traction would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone! The time remaining to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Ooh, interesting matchup. The Force India V JM11 is generally known for its strong aerodynamics and good handling, especially on tracks like Paul Ricard, where cornering and precision matter a lot. On the other hand, the Williams FW41 in 2018 was a bit tricky due to its downforce challenges, but it can be quick in straight lines if everything lines up right. Given that, I'd lean toward Leon Trudeau driving the Force India having a slight edge because of the more balanced handling and better corner performance. But that Williams could surprise us if it gets a good setup, and the driver manages the straight line speed well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Paul Ricard WTC track. Beowulf is on pole position, driving a 2018 Sauber C37. Let's see how he does. Beowulf has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Down to Quest in second place and Girl of Diamond in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Dorog advances to 9th place. Igenerate and Liam are closely fighting for 12th place. Amazon Elizestela climbs 2 spots to 15th place. Amazon Elizestela and Amy are battling for 14th place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imus Gordon has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Imus Gordon and Girl of Diamond are closely fighting for 3rd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Memoida has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette TV has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Toadette TV and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 7th place. Mimhidar and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Hippie Langstrom and Sam Tyrrell are fighting hard for 5th place. Mimhidar is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom is in 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Direct Official and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th place. Down to Quest and Bywat are nose to nose for the lead. Toadette TV and Sam Todd are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Maya has advanced 2 spots to reach 20th place. Mimuda has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 4th place. Toadette TV has gained 1 position to take 6th place. Mimodia has just overtaken Bioart to take the lead. Bioart is trying to fight back. Liuum is climbing up to 10th place. Toadette TV is driving a Renault RS18 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 312 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major issues. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amazon Nelisa Stela and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for 16th place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bartimus Gordon has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Dar Rogue and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations, Menuda. Great job, winning the race at Paul Ricard. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mamudar on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big cheers to Leanne Trudeau for winning the bet race. She can now claim the 2018 Force India v JM11. That's an awesome car to have. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Since Grindelwald Long likely has a lot of twists and turns, a car that can stay steady and respond quickly to sharp curves would be essential. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the key is having a car that can navigate the curves smoothly and maintain control at high speeds. Hey Unforgiven Coop. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon is a very skilled driver, even if he's in a vintage car like the 1966 McLaren M1B, which is a classic and powerful race car. On the other hand, Skozerubs is in a Chinook Mark II, which I believe is also a vintage vehicle, but perhaps different in handling and speed. Considering the cars, the McLaren M1B is known for its impressive power and agility for its time, which could give Scott a bit of an edge. However, the Chinook Mark II might have some unique handling capabilities that could make things interesting. It's a tough call, but I think Scott Dixon might have a slight advantage due to the reputation of the McLaren and his driving skill. Still, vintage cars can be unpredictable, so anything could happen on Grindelwald Long. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Grindelwald Long track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Leanne Trudeau in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Eliazisk also moved up 2 spots to 5th. Eliazisk and Unforgiven Coop are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Stelen is also moving up, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Noverlife has gained 3 positions, and is now in 11th place. Those Herbs is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Leanne Trudeau and Skoza Robs are closely battling for the top spot. Amazon Stelen is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is also making a move, now in 7th after passing 4 cars. Deplorable Apple is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon is making a strong move and now leads the race. Leanne Trudeau and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 13th place. Deplorable Apple is surging forward, now in 8th place. Skoza Obs is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leanne Trudeau is maintaining her lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dozer Obs is climbing to 12th place. Naya Life is advancing to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 14th place. Unforgiven Coop is now in 2nd place. Kimchi22 has moved up to 3rd. Eliazesk is in 4th. The race is heating up. Unforgiven Coop is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Another racer has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Leanne Trudeau has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya is gaining on Queen Munda, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Joey and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for the top position. Joey just overtook someone to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Unforgiven Coop moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. They are close together, racing tightly for the top position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is also making a move, now in 15th place. Unforgiven Coop has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Deplorable Apple is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Yingchu 22 and Joey are locked in a close fight for second place. A driver just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Unforgiven Coupe is now in 7th place. Joey has moved up to 1st place. King Chu 22 has also moved up to 2nd place. Unforgiven Coupe is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on missed 149, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. No For Life is now in 10th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11. Maya has climbed to 12th place. Congratulations, Joey. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow, congratulations to Joey for winning the race. That's fantastic. Great job to everyone who participated, and I hope you all enjoyed the excitement. Now, for the car prizes. Deplorably Apple, you achieved the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1973 Arc M F16, a classic vintage ultralight. Well done. And the driver who made the most overtakes, you can claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, another awesome vintage ultralight. That was some impressive driving. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and I can't wait to see you all in the next race. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Both drivers have solid cars, but I think the Mercedes-Benz E45 might have the edge here. The E45 is known for its powerful turbo-charged engine and great handling, especially on a track like Curitiba, which has some tricky corners. Missed 149C. Leon is a good car too, but the Mercedes might give Leon Trudeau a slight advantage in agility and acceleration. It'll be interesting to see how they race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Curitiba, and Missed 149 is starting in pole position. He's driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. Missed 149 is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Leon Trudeau in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Dot Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting fiercely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. No for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Unforgiven Coupe has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Missed 149 is trying to hold off Maya for the lead. Scott Dixon and I are close together, racing hard for 4th place. Wolf Slight and Nyala Thotep 98 are wheel to wheel around the 16th position. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place, just behind the top 2. Amazon Eliasdale has moved into 10th place, maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Unforgiven Coupe and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th. Zombush 86 is advancing to 18th. Unforgiven Coupe and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Amazon Eliza Stahler and Move for Life are also fighting hard for 9. Dixie's Beau Prix is making a move and has just climbed up to 21st place. Unforgiven Coupe is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Amazon Eliza Stela has climbed to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Nyarlathotep 98 is in 15th place, also moving up 1 spot. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Unforgiven Coupe has moved up to 5th place. Crazy Idol Fan has advanced to 12th place. Telescope Beam and Crazy Idol Fan are battling closely for 12th place. Telescope Beam is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTCC. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.34. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jordan F is driving a Volvo 60 from 2008. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 30 seconds. Amazon Lifestyle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Jordan F are battling closely for 14th place. Kevenzerogai and Nyarlathotep 98 are also fighting hard for 15th place. Amazon Eliza Stela advances to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Hingul McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Nyarlathotep 98 moves up to 14th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Also Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2015 Subaru Impreza. I double or XD up. Missed 149. You won the bet race, so you get the 2015 seat, Leon. And Unforgiven Coupe, for doing the most overtakes. You earned the 2015 Subaru Impreza STI. Or X as well. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 CEZ is that it was part of the iconic 126 series, which is often considered one of the most durable and well-built Mercedes model. This car was known for its luxurious comfort and solid construction, and it featured a powerful V8 engine that made it both a comfortable cruiser and a capable performer. It's like a luxury sedan that combines elegance with everyday practicality. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite. Hey there, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. We're just getting ready to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Thanks for the details. Considering the cars and the drivers, I think Pippi Langstrumpf might have the edge with the Jaguar XE. It's a more recent model and likely offers better performance and handling compared to the older Mitsubishi Eclipse. But racing is unpredictable, so it could still be an exciting and close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Stanley Banham is starting on pole position, driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. Let's see how he rides out that leg. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Pippi Langstrumpf in second, and Lean Trudeau in third. Missed 149 advances to third place. Lean Trudeau and Missed 149 are battling closely for third. Amazon Estela climbs 2 spots to sixth. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Jordan has moved into 8th place. Unforgiven Coupe has climbed to 11th place. Unforgiven Coupe and In Lieu for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Amy's car is a 2016 Lexus ICE 350. She's currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Pippi Langstrumpf and Stanley Banham are battling closely for first place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 4. Jordan is also moving up 1 position to 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Stanley Banham are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are close together in the midfield, swapping positions frequently. Missed 149 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 2nd place. Jordan is gaining on Amazon Elizestiel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Amazon Elizestiel is now in 5th place. Jordan is gaining on Leanne Trudeau, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Unforgiven Coupe, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds.
Nei, jag meinen, kan it wengst 10, Jaguar XR.
They have a slight edge over Stanley Benham and are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap so far. The race looks competitive at the front. Mist 149 is driving a 2018 Alpine A110, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong push from 4th. Their fastest lap is 1:6.735, close to the leader's pace. Jordan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Amazon Alezastela is in 6th place, driving a 2018 Alpine A110. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amazon Alezastela is driving an Alpine, a 110, from 2018. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 875 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Amy's car is a 2016 Lexus IS 350. She's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds. She's maintaining a steady pace but needs to pick up the pace to move up. New for Life is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC. Their race seems steady, currently in 11th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Unforgiven Coupe. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Noah Full Life has moved up to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Leanne Trudeau, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naya is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX XX at 8. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 972 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today, especially Pippi. In addition, a big shout out to Stan Labanum for the fastest lap. You now get to claim a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, a truly sleek modern street car. Pippi, you also earned the right to claim a 2010 Jaguar XFR for winning the bet race. Well done. And new for life, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today, so you're now eligible to claim a 1999 Nissan Skyline GTR 34. That's a classic. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was such a fun race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose fast and fierce cars before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-powered machine will race to victory. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Ferrari 250 GTO is known for its incredible speed and agile handling, especially on winding tracks like Bridgehampton. It's a classic racing icon. The Plymouth Belvedere, on the other hand, has a lot of muscle and raw power, which could give it an advantage in straight-line sections. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I would lean towards the Ferrari 250 GTO, having a slight edge in overall performance and maneuverability. But the Plymouth's power could surprise us in certain parts. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bridgehampton, and Mist 149 is starting on pole with the 1967 Plymouth GTX. Exciting start. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely behind. Pocapine is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Welcome back, Kale. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Exo Asses is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. 192 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kisagama 58 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. AI XOSS is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take the 18th place. Bato Grande is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th spot. Leon Trudeau is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 21st place. H2 Hova is also on the move, now in 23rd. Ezra6 has gained 3 positions, now in 25th. Kikrish is making a huge push, overtaking 29 cars to reach first place. Mist 149 and Quickj are battling closely for the lead. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Mist 149 has just moved into first place. Porcupine is now in second. Ingolma Kringleberry has climbed into third. Geezer Gamer 58 has moved up to 5th place. Dex Basic Switch is now 6th. Alex Hasnabrain has climbed to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry advancing to 2nd place. Porcupine and Hingle are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Geezer Gamer 58 is closing in on Dre 192, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. XOSS has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Case Basic Switch is trying to defend their position against the other racer for 6th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot and now sits in 15th. Geezer Gamma 58 is gaining on Dre 192X, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Leanne Trudeau and Amundsen are also close, fighting for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Miss 149. The gap is shrinking by 5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leanne Trudeau has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Porcupine has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Leanne Trudeau is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. XOSS is now in 22nd place after falling back 7 positions. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Liaf's Basic Switch and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th position. XOSS has surged ahead, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Ezra6 is gaining on H2 Hova, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Mist 149 and the XOSS are now in a close fight for the top spot. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over XOSS. Maya and Bobado are battling closely for the 12th spot. Amazon Elisastela is gaining on Marja Kobalej, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 has just moved into first place. Porcupine is now in second. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing into third. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Porcupine, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leanne Trudeau is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Gizagama 58 is also moving up one spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Bobardo is moving into 11th place. Eseshix is advancing to 21st place. Majako Blake has moved up to 17th place. Inul for life and Majako Blake are battling closely for 17th place. Unforgiven Coop is gaining on H2 Hove, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Wow, thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Thanks for being such an awesome part of our community. Congratulations, Mist 149. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Well done. Also, congratulations to the person who made the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. And as for me, I won the bet race, so I'll be claiming that vintage beauty too. Thanks everyone for an exciting race today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make your choice quickly if you want to see your favorite on the track. That's a tough call. Both cars are legends from the era, and pretty iconic. The Sauber C9 is known for its incredible speed and endurance racing prowess, especially on long circuits like Autodromo de Franciacorta. On the other hand, The Porsche 962 OK long tail is famed for its agility and handling, especially in winding sections. Considering the circuit's mix of curves and straights, I'd lean slightly towards Stanley Banham in the Sauber C9 because of its raw power and straight line speed. But Leon Trudeau, riding the Porsche 962, could make up ground in the twisty parts. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway at Autodromo di Franciacorta, Ponte. Schmatzenlive is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Lancia LC22. This should be an exciting start. Schmatzenlive has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Celestial Linari in second place. Kale 87 is currently in third position. Kayla 87 has moved up to second place. Elissa Turn 95 is now in sixth place. Amy has advanced to seventh place. Amy is now in 21st place. Missed 149 has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 8th place. Amy is gaining ground fast, now in the lead. Schmatzenlive is close behind. Both races are pushing hard. Schmatzenlive is now in first place. Kale 87 has moved up to second. Celestial Linari is in third. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to 11th place. Ruchtman is moving up to 12th place. Leon Trudeau is climbing to 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1988 Toyota 88 CV. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. The Group C cars are well matched on this track, with close positions indicating balanced performance. The Autodromo di Franciacorta's twists and turns seem to favor handling and aerodynamics, keeping the race tight. Scott Dixon is in 9th place, driving a 1990 Nissan G TPB Dex Turbo Dotto. The race looks competitive for him, currently holding a solid position but still aiming for higher spots. Amazonilla Zastela and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 15th place, and Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Move for Life and Amazonilla Zastela are fighting hard for 16th place. Amazonilla Zastela is now in 15th place. Stankit has moved up to 17th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rookman's Nissan R91 CP is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.63, which is slower than many ahead, but consistent. The race for them seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtake. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top positions are mostly held by cars with strong cornering capabilities. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and top speed, like the Nissan GT-PZ, X-Turbo, and Toyota 88CV. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, indicating the track's moderate complexity is rewarding precision and speed. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1989 Nissan R89C. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Maya.Deer. The race for them seems tight with a decent lap time of 1:14.636. Amazon Elisa Stella is driving a Jaguar XJR 12 from 1990. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.942. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top half of the field. Congratulations to Schmerzenlife on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Schmerzenlife on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Leon Trudeau for winning the bet race. You get to claim the amazing 1984 Porsche 962 C Longtail Group C. What a fantastic prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Algarve has many tight corners and winding sections, so a car that can stay planted and maneuver easily would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important since the track has some long straight parts. But overall, the car's ability to navigate the curves smoothly would make a big difference. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars race. Hey Timito Games. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting in some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are classic racing machines from the same era, which makes this quite an exciting matchup. The Parnelli V PJ4 is known for its innovative design and speed, especially in racing conditions back in the day. The March 751 is also a strong contender with a solid racing pedigree and good handling characteristics. Given the track at Algarve, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, the car with better handling and agility might have an edge. The Parnelli's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights, but the March's balance might help it navigate the corners more efficiently. It's a close call, but I think the driver with the better feel for their car and the track will have the advantage. Based on the cars alone, I might lean slightly towards Mr. Roche and the Parnelli VPJ4 because of its reputation for speed and innovation. But with racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Algarve and Evolutioning 54 is starting on pole. He's driving a 1975 Parnelli 5th PJ4. Let's see how he does. Evolution on 154 has taken the lead right from the start. Mr. Roche is in second place, closely followed by Crystal 33 in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th after passing 5 cars. Athena CNC has dropped back to 20th position. Scott Dixon and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ryle Yi and Skozerobs are fighting hard for 6th. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Hippie Langstrump and Wild Cavanoan are in a tight contest for 10th. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Otoni has moved up to 16. Maya and Otona battling closely for the 16th position. Leanne Trudeau is now in 14th place. Timmy Twilgamies and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 16. Timmy Twilgamies advances to 14th place. Oto moves up to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Amazon Eliastela is just ahead of Crystal 33 for 4th place. Amy is closely contesting with Milkville Life for 8th place. Timmy Twilgamies and Deplorable Evil are battling for 13th place. Amazon Eliza Stala has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 8th position.
Crystal 33 and Amazon Steel are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for the 16th place. Elisa Hometown 95 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 19th place. Amy is closing in on Renwoo for Life in 8th place. Leanne Trudeau has moved up to 17th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are still fighting for 16th place. Timitwa Games is advancing to 13th place. Deplorable and Timitwa Games are fighting closely for 13th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a tight contest for 17th place. Skurzer Ops has moved up to 5th place. Rayali and Crystal 33 are still battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 10th place. Rayleigh is just ahead of Crystal 33, and they are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 17th position. Rayleigh and Crystal 33 are neck and neck for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are close together fighting for 9th. Rayleigh has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th. Stanley Banham and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Great job to Evolution 954 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And congratulations to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1975 Brabham B T44B. So be sure to get ready to add that classic car to your collection. Sure. Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during races? That's incredibly fast. The cars are built with such precision that they can handle those high speeds while still being agile enough to navigate tight corners. It really makes Indy car racing a thrilling experience for both drivers and fans. Both drivers have strong cars, but the Honda IndyCar might have a slight edge on this track due to its handling characteristics and the engine's performance. Leanne Trudeau could potentially take the lead with her Honda, especially if she handles the corners well and maintains good speed through the curves. Hingle McCringleberry's Chevrolet is also competitive, so it should make for an exciting race. I'm leaning towards Leanne, but it's definitely going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Autopolis Oita. Nest 149 is on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, Dediator. Let's see how they perform. Nest 149 is leading the race right now. Jason Dashauer is in second place, and Perpetuum is in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is still close together. Amy is now in 10th place. Jason Dashauer has moved up to first place. Perpetuum and Nest 149 are battling closely for second place. Move for Life has advanced to 11th place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 13th place. Scott Dixon and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 12th place. Stanley Banham just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Amazon Elysdale and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 14th position. Imogen Tempest is climbing up to 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 7th place, just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 8th. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Scott Dixon's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. He is currently in 15th place, and his race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions yet. The track at Autopolis Oita seems to be favoring the Honda IndyCar drivers with the top 2 positions, likely due to better handling or grip. The Chevrolet drivers are slightly behind but still competitive. Rowdy Zarolf is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Stanley Banham is currently in the 15th position, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, and they are close behind Amazon Elysdale. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jason Dashauer is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Here Peterham is now in second place, moving up one spot. Mist 149 and Perpetuum are battling closely for second position. Scott Dixon and LeCoisson 1980 are fighting hard for 12th place. Amateur Nila Estela is in a Honda Indycar and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34.870 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Honda drivers. Liam is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Liam are close together, battling for 8th position. Deluxe Combo is driving a Honda IndyCar with a fastest lap of 1:35.446. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit compared to others on the track. Congratulations to Chisendeschauer on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey everyone! Just a quick update, the team's season has just kicked off. From now on, the points from the players will really start to count towards the team's overall score. So, keep your fingers crossed and cheer for your favorites. It's going to be exciting to see how everything unfolds this season. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR might have the best chance to win on the Oran Park circuit. It was known for its impressive speed and handling during its time. The circuit's twists and turns could suit its agility well. The other classics are amazing too, but the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR has a strong reputation for racing prowess, so I'd give it the edge. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both are classic cars with rich racing histories, which makes this race even more exciting. The Maserati 300 SES is known for its speed and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DB R11 has a reputation for its stability and endurance, which could give it an edge in a longer or more technical race. Given the characteristics of the cars, I might lean slightly towards Scott Dixon with the Aston Martin, because its handling and balance might give it an advantage on the twisty Oran Park circuit. But honestly, with such legendary machines, it's anyone's race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park. Leading the pack from the pole is Mist 149, driving a classic 1959 Maserati Tipo 6060 1961 Birdcage. It's exciting to see such a beautiful vintage car up front. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Leanne Trudeau is in second place, closely followed by Rosaldi Ada in third day. The race is heating up early on. Hippie Langstrup is climbing to fourth place. Maya is advancing to seventh place. Maya and Amundsen are fighting closely for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amazonella Stale are nose to tail for 8th place. Thought Dixon and New for Life are closely matched for 13th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Keep an eye on those battles. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Deplorable Apple is moving up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 13th place. Dixon and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 12th place. Amazonella Stale has advanced to 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Scott Dixon is currently ahead of New for Life by 1 position. If they stay close, Nun Wu for Life might try to overtake on the next lap. Rezold Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Amin San is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place, driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Their race looks strong, so far with consistent pace, but they are close behind the leader. Stanley Banham is in 11th place, driving in 1956. Aston Martin DER1, but this. The race looks steady for them, currently holding a mid-pack position without any major overtakes yet. Mist 149 has dropped back to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. I'm moving up to 2nd place. Amy is currently in 2nd place, driving a Maserati 450S. The race looks competitive with close lap times, and she is just behind the leader. The Sports Cars 1950 class is quite competitive here at Oran Park. The mix of classic models like the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLAs is creating close battles. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars, but the faster lap times from the leading Mercedes and Maserati 300 show that driver skill and car performance are key. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin San and Leanne Trudeau are fighting hard for 4th place. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining on Amazon Estalo, closing the gap to just under a second. Mist 149 is also closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by over a second. Deal. Jordan is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R1. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the leaders with the fastest lap of 1:27.234. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Deplorable is gaining on Hingle Kringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Mist 149 is also closing in on Scott Dixon, making a strong push. Amundsen is making a move, and has just overtaken someone to take the 4th place. Leanne Trudeau and Amundsen are now battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is gaining on The View for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Jordan is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 912 milliseconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your great achievement. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, especially winning 7 days in a row. You're doing an amazing job. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap as well. You can claim a beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL More for Life. Great job winning the bet race. You can claim a stunning 1955 Maserati 300S. Pippi Langström, you did the most overtakes today, well done. You can claim a fantastic 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Rizaldi Adha, you've also earned yourself 500 request points for your incredible streak. Keep it up. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Bud International Circuit, I would go with the Bugatti Chiron from 2016. It has incredible top speed and stability at high speeds, which are essential for a track like Bud. Plus its advanced aerodynamics and engineering make it a strong contender on such a technical circuit. Hey everyone! If you want to show some extra support, you can always check out my Patreon. It offers a few tiny rewards, but mostly it's just a way to help keep the stream going if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, all the driver stats will be posted to our Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your current stats, just type !mark stats in chat. Keep racing and staying active, everyone! Welcome back, AliasX98. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver on the Google Drive. If you're curious about your performance, you can check out your stats by heading over to the Discord. Remember, to be included in the end of month stats, you need to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your current stats right now, just type !mark stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck to everyone! Welcome back, KB Snake. Glad to see you return to the race. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action today. Hey everyone,
Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the race. Thanks for being quick. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy. This is an exciting matchup. The Aston Martin Vulcan is a powerful and aggressive car with a lot of track focus, known for its precision and handling. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg Agera RRS is incredibly fast with a top-tier engine and impressive speed capabilities. Considering the track, the Agera RS's top speed might give it an edge on the straights, but the Vulcan's handling and track-focused design could help it stay competitive through the corners. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Koenigsegg Agera S in this race because of its raw speed and acceleration. What do you guys think? Thanks so much for the race request, everyone. The race is underway at Boulogne International Circuit. Alex Palou is starting in first place, driving the 2003 Dodge Viper RT10 in the combined supercars class. Let's see how it goes. Amundsen has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Alex Palou in second place. Mist 149 is in third position as they settle into the race. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also moving up, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to second place. Mist 149 is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Nufilife and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Maya and Nufilife are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 8th place.
Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 8th place. Bjorn Art is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 7th place. JB Snake has also gained one position, now in 16th place. JB Snake and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 15th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Nine for Life and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Leon Trudeau is moving up one spot and is now in 9th position. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 4th place. Stanley Banham is now in 6th place after climbing one spot. Maya is closing in on Wu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take 5th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Stanley Banham is now in 4th. Maya has climbed to 7th. Max Verstappen is driving a 2005 Radical S R8. He is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Max Verstappen is driving a 2005 Radical S R8. He is currently in the 8th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen is closing in on missed 149. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Bjorn Art has also gained one position, now in 16th. JB Snake is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Igera RS. They are currently in 18th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Amy is closing in on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leon Trudeau is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Jazz are in a tight battle for 10th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Alex Palou is right behind her, and they are battling closely. Elias X98 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Leon Trudeau is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. For Life and Jazz are fighting for 9th place. Azashix has advanced to 20th place. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 18th place. Jazz is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra time. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Leanne Trudeau has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Leanne Trudeau are now battling closely for 6th position. JB Snake is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Stanley Benham has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 9th place. Elias X988 has advanced to 10th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Alex Palou. They are battling hard for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 11th place. Leanne Trudeau is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 9th place after gaining 2 spots. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. The Boot International Circuit's fast corners and long straights are favoring cars with high top speeds like the Bugattis and Koenigseggs. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Maya is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Jad. Her fastest lap is 2:12.039. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top contenders. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 11th place. Bjorn Art is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Jazz are battling closely for 8th. JB Snake is closing the gap on Live for Life by 1.1 seconds. JB Snake is gaining on Noah for Life, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Scott Dixon by a similar margin. Izzo6 is climbing up the field now in 19th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 8th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 10th place. JB Snake is in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, showing their performance advantage on this track. The retro street cars are generally slower, and the track's layout seems to favor newer, more advanced cars. Stanley Benham has moved up to 2nd place. Razadia Adha is now in 3rd place. Leanne Trudeau has climbed to 4th place. Alex Palou is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by over a second. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Everlasting Epics has also moved up 3 spots, now in 13th place. Bjorn Art is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 14th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Leanne Trudeau, now just a few seconds behind. Ezotix has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 4 positions and is now in 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Elias S98, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Leanne Trudeau is now in 3rd place. Miss 149 has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Elias X98 is right behind in 6th. They are battling closely for 5th position. Elias X98 has moved up to 5th place. Max Verstappen has climbed to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Leanne Trudeau, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Izutix has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is getting closer to Maya. The gap is shrinking. Scott Dixon has moved up to 21st place. Isu6 is now just a few seconds behind Bjorn Art. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 17th place. Joey is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just over a second. JB Snake is also closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is driving a 2003 Dodge Viper R T10D. He started in the 1st position, but is currently in 12th place. His fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Anandson, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take third place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up one spot to ninth place. Stanley Banham is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. EZ6 has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. Joey is rapidly catching up to Nobu for life. The gap is shrinking by 10.9 seconds. Amy is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. JB Snake is also closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has gained 1 position, and is now in the 17th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up 2 places to take third. Stanley Banham has also moved up 2 places to take fourth. Alex Palou is gaining rapidly on Leon Trudeau, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Alex Palou has advanced to 9th place. Bjorn Art is closing in on Leon Trudeau, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Leon Trudeau is moving up to 8th place. Alex Palou and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for 8th. Jazz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on EZ6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. EZ6 is catching up to Bjorn Art, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya is closing in on No Woo for Life, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leon Trudeau is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching EZ6 quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Leon Trudeau is catching up to Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap significantly. Rizaldi Atta is also catching up to Elias X98. Leanne Trudeau is making a move towards everlasting apex, closing in steadily. Amin-san is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Stanley Benham, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Amin-san is in 2nd place just behind Mist 149. Amy is in 15th, a bit behind. Amin-san has a good chance to challenge for the lead if he keeps up the pace. Amy needs to push to catch up. Stanley Benham is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leanne Trudeau has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is now in 9th place, gaining ground fast. Isa6 has moved up to 10th place, also making a strong push. Amin-san is closing the gap on Mist 149, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. The modern streetcars are dominating the top positions, with quick lap times, especially the Koenigsegg, Agera RS, and Bugatti Chiron. The retro streetcars are mostly further back, likely due to lower performance. The track favors high-speed stability and agility, benefiting the modern supercars. Amin-san is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot. Maya has gained 6 positions to sit in 12th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 6 spots to take 14th. Hey, Fentanylift, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Joey is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Benham has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldi Atta has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd. Stanley Benham is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leanne Trudeau has climbed 2 spots to secure 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Leanne Trudeau is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in the 13th place, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 2:12.039. The race for her is steady, maintaining a good pace but still has room to improve. Missed 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 place to 12. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 is closing in on Leon Trudeau, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Leon Trudeau, now just under 9 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Maya. Both racers are now within striking distance. Miss 149 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Missed 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Stanley Banham is closing in on Max Verstappen, getting closer with each lap. And Life is making a move on Ezra6, reducing the gap significantly. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1 second behind. Amy is closing the gap on Maya, now only 1.1 seconds apart. JB Snake has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 21st place. Leon Trudeau is gaining on Missed 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is catching Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 place to take the 13th position. Stanley Banham is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 1/4 seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap to 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Stanley Banham is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 16th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now smaller. Elias 988 is catching up to Max Verstappen quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz steadily. Stanley Banham is now just a second behind Leon Trudeau. Elias 988 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 place and is now in the 16th position. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. You must be very proud of this achievement. Keep up the great work. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Don't tienes este Bugatti Chiron. Stanley Banham, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, don't I? Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote if you haven't already. We want to see which car everyone is rooting for before the race starts. Wow, both of these cars are pretty classic, especially from 1998. The Minardi M 198 is known for being lightweight and having a good balance, but it's often considered a bit tricky to handle. On the other hand, the Prosta P01 was designed with a focus on aerodynamics and stability, which could give it an edge on a track like Barcelona Moto. Considering how important car setup and handling are, I would lean slightly towards Crazy Finger Sun and the Prosta P01. But honestly, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright, everyone, the race is just starting at the Barcelona Moto track, and in pole position, we've got Move for Life driving in 1998, Solba C17. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Unstable in second, and Brunderbuster in third. Askai's Trench Stars and Brunderbuster are still battling closely for third place. Keep Sapaway has gained one position and is now 7th. Stanley Banham has also moved up one spot into 9th. Keep Sapaway and Justin Wilkes are battling closely for 6th place. Emeraldic Fear 988 and Crazy Finger Sun are fighting hard for 10th. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 13th place. Unstable is holding a slight lead over Nambu for Life at the front. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Askai's Thunk Stars in the battle for 4th place. Emeraldic Fear 988 has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Brando Buster and Unstable are battling closely for second place. Amy and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 11th. Yingchu 22 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 29. Brandobuster has moved up one spot to take second place. Unstable and Brandobuster are battling closely for second. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in fourth. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Unstable and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Justin Gilks and Askai's French Stars are fighting hard for fifth. Justin Gilks is now in 5th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 19th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Yaki Ramen is just ahead of Maya in 7th place. Fentanylft and Queen Manda are battling for 23rd and 24th places. Mist 149 is close behind Fentanylft in 24. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take second place. Justin Gilks and Unstable are battling closely for fourth. Askais to French Stars and Justin Gilks are also fighting hard for fifth. Justin Gilks is advancing to 4th place. Flash is climbing to 21st place. Abeta Bloke and Exclusigots are battling closely for 26th place. Leanne Trudeau is driving a McLaren P413. She is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 6900. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Brandobuster and New for Life are battling closely for second. Stanley Bannon has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! What an incredible achievement by Ingle McCringleberry. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's an amazing triple crown. You truly dominated today. Since Ingle McCringleberry got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1998 Prost P01 from F1 1998. Plus, their streak of winning races 7 days in a row is just phenomenal. They've earned themselves 500 request points today. Well done! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars in this exciting race.
This is quite a fun matchup. The 1994 Volvo 850 Estate is known for its stability and safety, but it's not exactly a speed demon. The Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995 might have a bit more agility, but again, neither of these cars are built for racing. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards the Vauxhall Cavalier for a chance at a slightly better performance on Norrisring with its potentially more nimble handling. But at the end of the day, with AI racing, it's all about which car I is programmed to maximize for that track. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Norrisring and Pippi Langström is on pole, driving a classic 1995 Volvo 850. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, me in second place, and Wrestling 567 in third place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Not for Life is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 2nd place. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is climbing 2 spots to 6th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. War for Life and Roger Bell 302 are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is charging through the field now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place and is closing in on the leader. Fentonilft has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Deplorablipple is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are fighting hard for the lead. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Wrestling 567 are close for 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are closely battling for 2nd position. New for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place.
McCringleberry is now in first place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle are battling closely for the lead. Wrestling 567 has moved up one spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrumpf has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Wrestling 567 and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for second place, with just a car length between them. Roger Bear 302 and Deplorably are battling closely for 7th place. Fentonilft has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Leanne Trudeau and Fentonilft are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Wrestling 567 is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are close together, battling for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Deplorably is in 7th place. Deplorably and I are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. Well done on an exciting performance. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You have earned the right to claim the 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTC. And Deplorably, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTC. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate. Alright, this is quite a matchup. Sakurai TV's Morgan MP2 from 2012 is a solid choice, especially with its lightweight design and good aerodynamics. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's 2015 Oreca 05 is known for its reliability and balanced performance. Maple Valley is a technical track with lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, so handling and agility are key. I think Sakurai TV might have a slight edge in maneuverability given the LMP2's design, but Scott Dixon's car could excel in stability and endurance through the longer race. My guess is that Sakurai TV might take the win if the track conditions favor quick handling, but Scott Dixon's consistency could make it a close race. Who are you betting on?
Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Maple Valley, and Kazuma Girl is starting on pole in her 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda. She's got a great position to start the race. Kazuma Girl has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Sakurai TV in third. The race is heating up already. Live for Life is now in fourth place, closing in the top three. Thought Dixon has moved into third place, gaining one position. Thought Dixon and Maya are battling closely for second place, with just a small gap between them. Ingle McCringleberry's climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingwood has moved up one spot to take 5th. Mist 149 is also advancing, climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Judde Dada. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Zots Fired and Hurg 3 are fighting hard for 11th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Fentanyl is also moving up one spot to 8th place. Fentanyl is now in 1st place, after overtaking 7 cars. Scott Dixon is closing the gap, now just 1.3 seconds behind. They are in a close fight for the lead. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Kazuma Gill has moved up to 2nd. Morpholife is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Hurg 3 is closing the gap on Miss 149, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. And Woofer Life is holding on to 2nd place with Kazuma Girl right behind. Hurg 3 is now just a second behind Mist 149. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Sakurai TV, both battling for 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now 2.1 seconds closer to Kazuma Girl. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson and Hugwood 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. PXSS is now in 13th place. Vantanot has advanced to 16th place. Hug 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Zotsfired and Sakurai TV are fighting hard for 10th place.
Skozerobs is gaining positions and has moved up one spot to 14. Cleaner Girl is gaining on the Woofer Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hogwarts 3 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Zots Fired has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Hogwarts 3 has dropped back to 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has climbed to 8th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out for grabbing the fastest lap too. That's some serious speed. And for Pippi Langstrom, well done on making the most overtakes today. That was some impressive drive. Both drivers really earned their luxury cars today. Can't wait to see who claims what next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1982 Mazda 717C. It's known for its lightweight design and reliable performance, which could give it an edge around Mont Tremblant's challenging turns and elevation changes. Plus, its turbocharged engine might help it maintain good speed on the straightaways. Overall, I think its combination of agility and power could help it come out on top in this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the deadline. Don't miss out on the chance to see your picks race. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Lancia LC1 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in tight corners, but it might struggle a bit with the power compared to the Mazda 717C, which has a reputation for solid speed and endurance. Considering
Mont Tremblant GP. No chicane reverse. The track's mix of high-speed sections and tight turns could favor the Mazda if it can maintain good stability through the corners. On the other hand, the Lancia's lightweight and nimbleness could give it an edge in the twistier parts of the circuit. I think it's going to be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards the Mazda for its raw speed. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP on the no chicane reverse track. Oscar Wolf is starting from the front in the Group C2 class, driving a classic 1985 RB4 War. Let's see how he does. Oscar Wolf is leading the race now, with Big Boy Bets in second place, and Amy in third. New for Life and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for fourth place. Bentonelft is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8. Juseneth and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th position. Rebel Kitty is trying to defend her position against Nilpathalalite. Scott Dixon is closing in on Rebel Kitty, making it a 3-way fight for 5th place. Rebel Kitty and No for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Fentonelft are also in a tight fight for 7th. Solajad and 81 is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 11th. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Justin F has moved into 8th place. Drew Champ has climbed to 10th place. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over New for Life for 4th place. Fentonelft is just ahead of Rebel Kitty in 6th. Brew Champ and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 9th position. Smash 8 is dropping back to 21st place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Fentonelft is moving up to 6th place. Smash Hay is driving an Alba AR4 from 1985. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Solid Shadow 981 is now in 10th place. Rondon 69 has moved into 14th. Maya is now in 17th. Rondon 69 is gaining on Leon Trudeau, closing the gap to just over a second. Timmy Togamis and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Jusenetve is holding a slight lead over Rebel Kitty for 7th place. Timmy Togamis is just ahead of Maya in the battle for 18. Fentonelft has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Fentonelft and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 4th place. Justenetve and Rebel Kitty are fighting hard for 7th place.
New Faith is gaining on Fentanyl, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scrooge Champ has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Zolicha Donity 1 and Hingulma Kringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Big Boy Bets has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Justin Atfis climbing up to 8th place. Hingulma Kringleberry is moving up to 9th position. Dot Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Scrooge Champ has advanced to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 11th place. Dentonilft is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Justin F has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Leanne Trudeau has also moved up one spot to reach 13th place. Just Hanetfa is climbing to 6th place. Scrooge Champ and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 8th place. Rundum 69 is advancing to 14th place. Dalicha Donaniti 1 advances to 10th place. Ingul McCringleberry and Solicha Down 981 are battling closely for 10th. PXSE moves up to 14th place. Bentonilf is climbing to 4th place. Solicha Dawn 981 and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 9th. Rundum 69 is moving up to 14th. Justinette is gaining on Amy, now less than a second behind. Solid Shadow 981 has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Big Boy Bets on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Big Boy Bets on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Also, shout out to Fentanylt for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a classic 1985 Sauber SHSC6 from Group C2. Great job to both drivers. A fun fact about the Ellis track is that it was actually designed to resemble a winding river, which makes the racing experience feel like you're navigating through a natural landscape. It adds a little extra challenge because the twists and turns are so realistic that it really tests the AI driver's skills. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Noble M500 is known for its agility and lightweight design, so it should be quite nimble on the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari F60 America has a strong V12 engine and is built for speed, especially on straights. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in raw power and top speed, but the Noble could excel in sharp corners and handling. It's going to be a close race, but I might give a slight advantage to Ultra Gimme 3 with the Ferrari. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alice track. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Radical RXC in the 2010 and up supercar class. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Morningstar Soul in second place, and Tyler Drums 31 in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Amy is holding steady in third place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in second place. Scott Dixon is closing in on the top 10. Fentonilft is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Morningstar Soul is right behind in 6th. They are close together in the fight for 5th. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 9 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in the lead. Mist 149 and Maya are closely battling for the top spot. Taylor Drums 31 and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making a strong push into 7th. Stanley Banham is gaining ground and is now in 8th. Tyler Drums 31 and Mist 149 are battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Morningstar Soul and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 5th position. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 1st place. Fentonilft has moved up to 3rd. Maya is closing in on Kizuma Girl, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Fentonilft is now in second place, gaining ground on the leader. Hingle McCringleberry is now just a few seconds behind Miss 149, looking for an overtake. Fentonilft is now just 1 second behind Tyler Drums 31. They're battling hard for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are also close, fighting for third place. Fentonilft is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Rezaldia Adha is now in fourth position. New for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Morning Starzl and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Violetta Mama is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 13th place. I'm moving up to 14th place. Violetta Mama and Ultra Guinea 3 are nose to tail for 11th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are close together for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 13th. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 20th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Deji Maya is gaining on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Fentonilft on winning the race. Great job and well done. Wow, Fentonilft. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really earned it with that fast lap. And for the rest of you, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for making the most overtakes. Both of you have the chance to claim that very sleek 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan Dolcan. Well done to everyone for such an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Penske PC23. It was built for Formula 1 racing, so it likely has better overall handling, speed, and aerodynamics suited for a circuit like Indianapolis GP. The Lola T95-00 and Renault 95-0 and Renault 95 are impressive race cars too. But they were designed for different kinds of racing, IndyCar and the like, so the Penske might have a slight edge on a circuit. Both of these cars are classic and have their strengths. The Renault 95 I is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Violetta Mama an edge in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 has a strong history of stability and smooth handling, which Hinkle McCringleberry might use to maintain consistent speeds through the lap. Considering the Indianapolis GP layout, where both speed and handling are key, I think it might come down to how well each driver can push their car. I'd lean slightly towards Hinkle McCringleberry and the Penske PC23 because of its balanced performance and reliability. But it should be an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Indianapolis GP track. Vinci Cot 21 is starting on pole, and he's driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race is just getting underway, and the top three starters are Vinci Cot 21 in first place, Crazy Fingerson in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Pippi Langstrom and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for second place. Wild Cavanona has moved up one spot to take fifth. Maya has also gained one position and is now in seventh. Wolf Bonesks has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Maya and Wild Cavanona are battling closely for sixth place. Slipslide Gaming and New Texum are fighting hard for eighth place. Wild Cavanona is closing in on Maya for sixth place. Violet and Memo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Neotexum has moved up one spot to 7th place, missed 149, and Samter are battling closely for 19th place. No for Life is just ahead of Stanley Bannon by a car length. Amy is closing in on Dr. Keepsap away. Fentonelft and Leon Trudeau are battling closely for the 14th spot. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched on this track, leading to close racing. The track's high-speed nature favors the more aerodynamic and powerful Penske cars, but the Reynard and Lola entries are staying competitive. Overall, the car class seems balanced, keeping the race tight. Wild Kevimana is in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race looks competitive, currently holding a solid position just behind the top 5. Violetta Mama is currently ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a few positions, so she has a slight edge in the race. Both are in the middle of the pack, so it's still anyone's game. Neotexum is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:22.507, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Zero Timilive is in 18th place, driving a Reynard 95A1. Their fastest lap is just under 24 seconds. The race for them looks competitive but challenging. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are closely matched, but the Penske PC23s seem slightly faster overall, especially at the front. The Indianapolis GP track favors high-speed stability and handling, which these cars are optimized for, helping the top contenders maintain their positions. Congratulations to Flinchicott21 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Flinchicott21 on winning the race. Great job out there. And special shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 Hawaii Hingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Shanghai has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, so it's important for a car to be able to navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straights. Good grip and responsive steering would be key to staying competitive. Acceleration also plays a role, especially in the more open sections. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering ability with enough power to take advantage of straight sections would do best on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun.
Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Maya's Manx is a classic dune buggy, so it's lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on the twisty parts of Shanghai. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Triumph Spitfire is a sporty little car with good handling, but it's a bit more traditional in terms of racing performance. Given the unique characteristics of the Myers Manx and its agility, I might lean towards it having a slight edge in this race. But it will be interesting to see how the Spitfire handles, especially on the more demanding sections. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Shanghai, and Jade Anburn is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Lincoln Continental. Let's see how those vintage slow cars handle this track. JD Anburn is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Lyra Shai in second place. It's Thar Apur is in third position as they head into the first few corners. Dor Rogue is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Its Therapur has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. There is a close fight between Amy and its Thar Apur for 2nd. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are also battling closely for 4th place. Next, Sironova is climbing fast into the middle of the pack. Jimakshade is making a strong push through the field. Kyroscope is also gaining ground, moving up several positions. Jordandet is making a strong push, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dorogue is closing the gap on Pumpkin Knopflery by over a second. Next, Romaval is advancing to 13th place, moving up 1 spot out. Now Wife is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and has cut the gap by 1 second. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Dorogue has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrup and its Thar Apur are battling closely for 4th place. Dorogue has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Amy is staying close behind, Maya in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 4th place. New For Life is gaining on its Thar Apur with a 1.3 second gap closing.
Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 3rd place. Its Therapur is now in 4th. New for Life is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by over a second. Maya is closing in on the leader now. Amy and Maya are side by side for 2nd place. Nexaromaval has just overtaken the car in 10th and is now 9th. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Deplorableple is now 6th. New for Life and Deplorableple are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is right behind Maya, now both in a close fight for 2nd place. Jordant is gaining on Dor Rogue, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Itbal Brie has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 2nd position. Deplorableple is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. Jordind and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11. Josh Piosh is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is in 8th place and gaining ground. Deplorableple just overtook Pippi Langstrumpf for 4th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Jade Amberin. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Oskserod and Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close fight for 21st place. It's Therapur is trying to defend the position from New for Life as they race side by side. Oskserod is making a strong push, gaining 2 spots, and now in 21st place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nexaromaval, closing the gap by over a second. Jordan Chandor Rogue are battling closely for 11th place. Nexaromaval is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Nexaromaval, reducing the distance by over a second. Jordant has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Its Therapur and Hingle are battling closely for 7th. Nexaromaval is gaining on its Therapur, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nexaromaval, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Its Bumblebee is moving up to 12th place. Deplorableple is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nexaromaval is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Chris Gopher is catching up to Scott Dixon, narrowing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Next to Romover and its their Aper are battling closely for 8th place. Josh Bjosh is now just 1.3 seconds behind Dor Rogue and closing in. Jordant is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Ada, and looks like they are gaining ground. Chris Goffer is also closing in on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Flinchy caught 21, and Lil Sprout are closely battling for 24th position. Le Richet is gaining fast on Pumpkinofflery now, just under 11 seconds behind. Nexaromoval has moved up one spot into 8th place. Flinchy caught 21, and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 24th position. Congratulations, JD Amber. Great job winning the race at Shanghai. Well done. Congratulations to Jade Amburn on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. What an amazing choice. A fun fact about the Lausitzring GP track is that it features a unique mix of circuit types, including a high-speed oval section and a challenging road course. This combination makes it a favorite for both drivers and fans, because it offers a variety of racing styles in one track. Plus, the track is located in a scenic area in Germany, surrounded by forests and lakes, which adds to its charm. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for today's race and how everything works, just type !full guide in chat. That way you can follow along easily. Enjoy your race! Welcome back Askaista French Stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. Remember, overtaking other cars earns you extra points, so starting further back can actually be a real advantage. You get more opportunities to overtake and rack up those points, sometimes even more than the race winner. So, don't be too quick to jump straight to the front when racing. Sometimes, the best strategy is to start in the middle and work your way up. Keep watching and let's see how these AI cars navigate that strategy. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Once you've cheered, type !requests, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those picks in now so you don't miss out. Hey, Barrett and Giel Gig. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, those are some really interesting choices. Michael Schumacher in a 1987 Honda Civic US. I should have some good handling and agility, even if it's an older model. On the other hand, Amundsen in a 1959 Austin Healey 106 might have that classic charm and a bit more power, but it could be a bit tricky with its age and design. Considering the Lasitring GP is a modern racing circuit, I might lean towards Schumacher's Honda Civic Ease. Because it's more likely to handle the curves better and stay competitive. But with classic cars, sometimes the experience factor can shake things up. So, my bet is on Michael Schumacher and his Honda Civic side. Let's see how they perform. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at Lasitring GP with the slow, unsteady cars in the combined class. Starting on pole is a classic 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 RS 1600. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are unstable in first place, Max Verstappen in second, and Anna Kajsix in third. Barrett and GL Gage is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen and Unstable are locked in a close fight for the lead. ISA 6 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Unstable and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the top position. ICE has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. ICE and Unstable are fighting hard for 2nd place. The Fods 84 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is also making moves, now in 7th. Ice is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Ezra 6 is climbing up to 2nd place. The Fods 84 is moving up to 6th place. Alex Has No Brain and Celestial Nari are battling closely for 8th place. The Fods 84 is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is climbing to 8th place. Ragnarok is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Fods 84 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Izotix is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 4th place. Unstable is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 2.6 seconds behind. The battle for 5th place between Unstable and Max Verstappen is heating up. Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. No Fuller Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is also making moves, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. The Fods 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is getting closer to Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sassater has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry advances to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 14. Joey has advanced to 15. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Anna Kaisixix are battling closely for 11th place. Joey has moved up to 14th place. The Fods 84 is gaining on ice, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Xacitor, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Xacitor, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Joey is also moving up 2 spots, now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and the FODS 84 are nose to tail for second place. Sasatura and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 7th place. Ian Mobius is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 14th. Alex Hasnabrain is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Miss 149 and Mobius are fighting closely for the 14th place. New for Life and Amy are also in a tight duel for 16th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 2nd place. Joey is advancing to 11. Ian Mobius is moving up to 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Ice and Pippi are battling closely for the top spot. Ian Mobius has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Sasatura advances to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 8th place. Rebel Kitty climbs 2 spots to 15th place. Welcome back to the stream, Stefan. Glad to see you here again. We're having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Maya is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. The FODS 84 is gaining on ice, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. As the 6 is closing in on the FODS 84, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sasatur has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Rizaldia Ada has also moved up 1 spot to take the 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Hasnabrain, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ingle and Alex are battling closely for the 9th position. Askeister French Stars moves up to 4th place. Alex Hasnabrain is now 1.5 seconds closer to Max Verstappen. Mobius is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 2.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 3rd place now. The fight between the FODS 84 and Askeister French Stars for 3rd is getting intense. Mist 149 is advancing to 12th place. Alex Hasnabrain is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Mobius quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance to less than a second. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Mobius quickly. Scott Dixon has moved up to 16th place. I am moving up to 17th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on ice, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Alex Hasnabrain is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Alex Hasnabrain and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 8th place. Sasater is closing in on Eza6, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mobius has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yagnarox has moved up to 19th place. Miss 149 has moved up 1 place to 11. Alex Hasnobrain and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11. Barrett and DL Gay has advanced 1 position to 20. Barrett and DL Gay and X Ragnarox are fighting hard for 19th. Mobius has moved up to 8th place. Max Verstappen and Mobius are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sasatura is gaining on Eza6 and has closed the gap by 2.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th place. Ice is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Tazatura is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Rizalki Adha is gaining on Eza6, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya is catching up to Alex Hasnobrain, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for the 13th position. Maya has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Astheis de French Stars has advanced to 3rd place. The Fuds 84 has also moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Fuds 84 are battling closely for 4th place. Mobius is gaining on Eza6, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Alex Hasnobrain has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Eza6 is now just behind the Fuds 84, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tasatura is gaining on Alex Hasnobrain, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Barrett and Gail Gay and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Thought Dixon is gaining ground on Zassiter, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Alex Hasnobrain is getting closer to Joey, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Essex are closely contesting for 6th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. The Fods 84 is now in 4th. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 9th. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mobius has gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Xasator has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Xasator and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Figurata Sport is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Xasatura has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Joey has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for that spot. Scott Dixon is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mobius is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Barrett and Gillergy is closing in on Alex Hasnabrain, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Mobius is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Ice is now in 1st place. Mobius has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th. Barrett and Gillergy and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 13th. The Fords 84 has moved up to 4th place. Essex is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. As Heist French Stars is closing in on the top 5. Joey is just behind in 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind Essex, looking for an overtake. Scott Dixon is gaining on Joey. The gap is now less than a second. Xasator has moved up to 11th place, closing in on the races ahead. Askeist French Stars is gaining on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Ice, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Ice, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Hippie Langstrom is now in first place. Maya is getting closer to Ezercix, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sasatura is also closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Sasatura has moved up one spot to 10th place. Ragnarok's is gaining on Etherplasm, cutting the gap by 1 second. The FODS 84 has moved up to 3rd place. Ezercix is now in 4th. Barrett and GLG is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Askais the French Stars is in 6th place, just behind Dixon. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Joey is now in 8th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Barrett and GLG, the gap shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Barrett and GLG and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Barrett and GLG, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Leon Trudeau is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Barrett and GLG has moved up one spot into 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 1.7 seconds apart. The FODS 84 is closing in on ice rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Mr. 149 has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Ezercix is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th. Sasatura is in 9th place. Askheist French Stars is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Barrett and GLG is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has fallen back to 20th place. Joey has gained 2 spots to take 6th. Sasatura has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the FODS 84, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Barrett and GLG and Mobius are battling closely for 10th place. Aetherplasm is climbing 2 spots to take 20th position. Alex Palou is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Sasatura has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The Fud's 84 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wei Fuan is closing in on Rebel Kitty, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kix Ragnarok's has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Maya moves up to 3rd place. Sasatur is now 1.1 seconds closer to Askais the French Stars. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 8th place. Figure 8 Sport is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 14.8 seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Ezesix, cutting the gap to 2.7 seconds. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up 1 place to 15. Ezesix is now in 3rd place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 4th. Joey is gaining on Zassiter, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais Stars is closing in on Ezesix, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Rebel Kitty is gaining fast on Leon Trudeau. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ezesix and Ice are still battling hard for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 3rd place. Sasatua is gaining on Ezesix, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Foss 84 has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is now less than 2 seconds behind Max Verstappen. Wei Fuan is closing in on Alex Hasnabrain, cutting the gap to just over 3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Ice, closing the gap by just over a second. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Enmu for Life is closing in on Figure 8 Sport, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Max Verstappen by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Celestial Lunari, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Diashlagnarox is gaining on Wei Fuan, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jassatur is narrowing the distance to Ezesix, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jassatur is gaining on Ezesix, now just over 2 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. The Fed 84 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing to 13th place. Wei Fuan is narrowing the gap to Alex Hasnobrain by 1 second. Rebel Kitty and Unstable are battling closely for 21st place. Barrett and Geogag has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Joey and Barrett and Geogag are now battling closely for that 10th position. Maya is gaining on Zasatur, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Immobius has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. The FOTS 84 is catching up to Immobius, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Barrett and Geogag is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Zasatur, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds. Maya and Zasatur are battling closely for 5th place. Askai's to French Stars is gaining on ice, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the distance steadily. Ragnarox is closing in on Wei Fuan, making a move in the last few laps. Zasatur is closing in on Easy6, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Unstable has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Zasatur is gaining on Essa6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Barrett and Geogag, cutting the distance slightly. Max Verstappen is making a move on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by a couple of seconds. Joey is gaining on the FOTS 84, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Celestial Inari, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Barrett and Geogag is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Wei Fuan is gaining on Alex Hasnobrain. Ragnarox is catching Wei Fuan. Anarchy 6 is closing the gap on Rebel Kitty. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2008 Audi T. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 24.839 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent so far. Askai's to French Stars is gaining on ice, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Zasatur is narrowing the gap with Issa6 by nearly 3 seconds. Ragnarox is closing in on Wei Fuan, reducing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Zasatur is gaining on Issa6, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zasatur is now just behind Issa6, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scott Dixon. cutting the distance by over a second. Alex Has No Brain is also closing in on Leanne Trudeau, with a similar reduction in gap. Rebel Kitty has moved up one spot to 21st place. Rizalti Adha is gaining on Celestial Inari, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty is driving a 1989 Nissan Laurel, a retro street car Daichi. They are currently in the 18th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and 300. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is rapidly closing the gap on Scott Dixon, and might be looking to overtake soon. Alex Has No Brain is inching closer to Leanne Trudeau, the distance shrinking steadily. Sasatur is gaining on Ezra6, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Xasatur, closing the gap to less than a second. Mist 149 is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance to just over a second. Xasatur is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Leanne Trudeau, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Sasatur is gaining on Ezra6, now just a few seconds behind. Yamobius is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. Miss 149 is narrowing the gap to Joey, looking to overtake soon. Alex Palou is gaining on Unstable, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizadia Adha is closing in on Celestial Inari, also reducing the distance by a little over a second. Thought Dixon is rapidly catching Mist 149. The gap is now 5.3 seconds. Sasatur is gaining on Ezra6, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Iamobius is closing the distance to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Ixnagnarox is closing the distance to Weifuan quickly. Alex Palou is catching up to Unstable, now less than 2 seconds away. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Weifuan is catching up to Alex Has No Brain quickly. Alex Palou is also closing in on Unstable, getting closer with each lap. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Sasatur is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap to Iamobius, now only 0.8 seconds apart. Barrett and Gielgag has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mobius, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Joey quickly, now only a short distance apart. Yamami's closing in on Max Verstappen, making steady progress. Maya is gaining on Zasatir. The gap is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mobius quickly. Joey is catching up to the Fozzie 84 at a steady pace. Congratulations, Pippi Langström. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Lausitzring GP. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job! And also, congrats to Amundsen for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage Austin Haley 106 Dunkle. Exciting times for both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Circuit Laddernan has a mix of tight corners and fast curves, so a car that can maneuver well without losing grip would perform best. Good braking performance is also important, because some sections require quick deceleration before the turns. Overall, a balanced car that combines agility with reliable braking would be ideal for mastering this circuit.
Wow! Both of these cars look incredible and are from such iconic eras. The 1937 Auto Union Type C was known for its incredible speed and engineering, especially on straightaways. The Mercedes-Benz 125 also had a reputation for being one of the fastest and most advanced racing cars of its time, with great handling and power. Given the track's layout at Circuit Lebanon, which has a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have a slight edge because of the overall balance and handling. But the Auto Union Type C is a fierce competitor, especially if it can capitalize on its speed on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1037 Mercedes-Benz 125. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, I in second place, and Pippi Langstrom is in third place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Miss 149 and a New for Life are closely battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Missed 149 and New for Life are also fighting hard for 6th. Sean is climbing up to 12th place. It's Mr. Christmas is climbing to 10th place. Russ Napalm 6 is now in 14th. Anna Kiesix has moved up to 15th. New for Life is now in 5th place. Sean has moved up to 11th place. Jimaxier just overtook someone to move up to 12th place. Stankit and Jimaxier are battling closely for that same position. Leanne Trudeau has moved up to 8th place. Zombush 86 and Len Trudeau are battling closely for 8th. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on Zombush 86, cutting the gap by 1 second. Miss 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Zombush 86 and it's Mr. Christmas are fighting for the 9th position. Sean is now in 10th place. Jimaxiate has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Zombush 86 has moved up to 10th place. Sean and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 10th position. Missed 149 has moved up to 6th place. Sean has advanced to 10th place. Barrett and Gay is closing in on Anna Kiesix, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is currently leading the race in the Mercedes-Benz W125.
The race seems to be going smoothly for her, maintaining her position at the front. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Stankit has advanced to 11th place. Mist 149 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Maya is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its powerful engine and agile handling. She is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:44.959. Her race looks competitive as she stays close to the top 3. Barry GLGLK is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Their race seems to be struggling as their fastest lap time is not recorded properly, indicating they might be having issues or haven't set a competitive lap yet. Mist 149 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Leanne Trudeau and it's Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 8th. Stankit and Zombush 86 are fighting hard for 11th. G-Max8 is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C, which is known for its balanced handling and classic design. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 24 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up to 7th place. Tron and Leanne Trudeau are battling closely for 9th place. Anna Key6 is closing the gap on G-Maxi8 by 1.7 seconds. Anna Key6 is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:46.806. The race looks competitive with some faster cars ahead. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Great racing, everyone. This was really exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone is that it was available in a special version called the Spoiler, which featured a more aggressive styling with a sporty appearance. It was designed to appeal to muscle car enthusiasts and was part of Mercury's response to the muscle car craze of the early 70s. Both cars are pretty iconic from that era, and they should be fun to watch. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo has a reputation for being quite steady and easy to handle, which might give well-placed EV an advantage in the turns. On the other hand, the Mercury Cyclone is known for its speed and lighter weight, so Mazda stocks could have an edge in acceleration and straight-line speed. It's a close call, but I think the Mercury Cyclone might have a slight edge overall, especially if the course favors quick acceleration and speed. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how they perform on that track. Let's keep an eye on these two. Ladies and gentlemen, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is McGrogan, in a classic 1971 Ford Torino, starting on pole. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started and the top three drivers are McGrogan in first place, Leon Trudeau in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hey, MyRF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Sit back and enjoy the AI racing action. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Snowbadixel is climbing to third place. Jusanekliff is moving up to sixth place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Swell-placed is now in 13th place. Rajabar 302 and Skozer Absolves are battling closely for 18th place. Sunbull Bowie is now in 4th place. Queen Monda and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Leon Trudeau has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rajabar 302 has also gained one position, now in 18th place. It's Bumblebee and Rajabar 302 are closely battling for 18th place. Abomzi is in 22nd place driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems challenging with some cars ahead, but they are still in the mix. Leon Trudeau is currently in 5th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. Her race looks steady with no major moves or overtakes reported so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes or drops. It's Bumblebee is driving a Dodge Charger and currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:13.744. Indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Abomzi is driving the Chevrolet Monte Carlo starting from the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:13.467, and they are currently in 21st place. The race for them seems to be challenging, but steady. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. He's currently in second place, just behind McGrogan. His fastest lap is very close to the leaders, showing he's competitive. De Superwolf is in the 17th position, driving an AMC Matador. Their fastest lap is 1:12.351, which is solid, but they are a few places behind the leaders. The race seems competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone on. He's currently in second place and has the second fastest lap time of the race. His race looks strong so far. Congratulations to McGrogan on the big win. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow. Congratulations to McGrogan. That was an incredible race. Great job staying at the top and crossing the finish line first. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about Apricot Hill Short is that it's inspired by real-world racing tracks and was designed to give a good mix of high-speed sections and tight turns. It's a favorite among players because it really tests your car control skills while also giving some exciting racing moments. Plus, the scenic backdrop makes it a visually appealing track to race on. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so we can get these AI cars racing. Don't miss out. Alright, so we have Autumn in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta, and Crazy Sweetbutt in a 2006 Peugeot 308, racing on Apricot Hill Short Ortal. The Jetta is a bit newer, and might have better handling and speed. The Peugeot, being older, could be a little trickier to control, but might have a unique advantage in agility. Given the car choices and assuming both drivers are skilled, I'd say the Volkswagen Jetta has a slight edge overall, because of its more recent design and likely better performance metrics. But don't count out the Peugeot just yet. It could surprise us with some clever driving. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill, short track. Math Society is starting on pole, with his 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Math Society in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Matrixco in third. Matrixco is now in second place. Leon Trudeau has moved up to fifth. Dot Dixon is in seventh now. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 14th place. Dev Factor has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Mr. Wolf J has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Mr. Wolf J and Schoolbus Rustiver are battling closely for 19th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Matrixco and Mist 149 are closely battling for 2nd. Milk for Life has advanced 1 position to 5th. Amy is now in 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 11th place. Daletsko and Defector are battling closely for 16th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Leon Trudeau and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Daletsko and Defector are in a tight fight for 16th place. Leon Trudeau is dropping back quite a bit now in 29th place. No for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Dot Dixon is moving up to 7th place. Akinone is climbing up to 4th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is moving up to 8th place. Junganstorster. 102 is closing in on SS Staven Games, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Akinone is under pressure from Amy, who is closing in quickly. Otone has moved up to 9th place, gaining ground. New for Life is now in 4th place, climbing steadily. Crazy Sweet Butt is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is just ahead of Maya for 10th place. Oakslaw Faye has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Crazy Sweet Butt is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Otone is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Matrixco is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Miss 149 and Matrixco are closely fighting for 2nd. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Otoni is now in 7th. Hippie Langstrump has advanced to 11th. Nist 149 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Exclusive Bugs and Hugger 3 are fighting for 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Team Tanatia and De Factor are closely fighting for 17th place. Schoolbuster Steffi is climbing to 22nd place. Congratulations to NRF Society on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to NRF Society for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. Nist 149. You did an amazing job on the fastest lap. You now get to claim a 2010 Peugeot CZ race car in the TCI class. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Minardi M98 is that it was powered by a Ferrari V10 engine, which was quite impressive for a team like Minardi that was often seen as an underdog. Despite limited resources, they managed to make the most of their equipment and competed fiercely in the races that season. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Hey going Tanto, welcome back. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. This is an interesting matchup. The 1998 Stewart S02 was known for its balance and good handling in its time. but it wasn't exactly a powerhouse. Meanwhile, the Ferrari F300 was a very competitive car in 1998, with strong performance and speed, especially on circuits like Circuito Segheses. Given the car choices, I'd say Scott Dixon in the Ferrari F300 might have a slight edge in this race, thanks to the raw speed and the racing pedigree of that car. But of course, Leanne Trudeau could surprise us if she manages to leverage the handling characteristics of the Stewart SF02 really well. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito Segheses. Max Birley starting on pole, driving a 1998 Arrows 19. Let's see how he can hold that position. Max Birley has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Daisy Chains in second place. Lil Sprout is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. Daisy Chains has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot to second. Max Birley and Lil Sprout are closely battling for second place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots, and Blue for Life and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Air 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Leanne Trudeau is climbing up to 13th place. New for Life is currently in 9th place, driving a 1998 Jordan 98.go. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Lil Sprout is driving the 1998 Tyrrell 026.0. They are currently in 2nd place and have not yet set their fastest lap. By Way. Leanne Trudeau is in 12th place and is driving a Stewart SF02. Her fastest lap is just over 58.8 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Bill the Old Guy is driving a Sauber C17 Tar. He is currently in the 13th position and has a fastest lap time of 59.047 seconds. Daisy Chance is driving the Ferrari F300, which is currently leading the race. They have the fastest lap time so far at 58.32 seconds, indicating strong pace. Their race looks very promising with a solid lead. Leanne Trudeau is currently in 13th place. Her Stewart F02 is running steadily, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Nolavi is driving a Ferrari F300, starting from the 16th position. Their fastest lap is 58.304 seconds. The race for Nolavi seems steady, but they are currently a few places behind the leaders.
Max Beerley is driving the Arrows A19, starting in the first position. They have the fastest lap time of 58.103 seconds, indicating strong pace. Currently, they are in third place, maintaining a good position early in the race. Leanne Trudeau is ahead of Scott Dixon by a few seconds, but Scott's fastest lap is quicker. It's close, and Scott might catch up if he keeps pushing. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 1998 Jordan 198. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.256 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Daisy Chains on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Daisy Chains for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Williams FW20. Leanne Trudeau, you won the bet race. You get to take home the 1998 Stuart Else FD02. Well done to everyone who raced today. Stay tuned for more action. Sure. A fun fact about the shifter carts is that they have a sequential gearbox, which allows for quick and smooth gear changes, kind of like a real race car. This makes the driving experience more exciting and helps drivers get more control and speed out of their carts. Plus, shifter carts are known for their high performance and agility, making them a favorite among racing enthusiasts. It looks like Scott Dixon has quite a bit more experience with 345 races under their belt, even though their win count is a bit lower. Their ranking is not the highest, but with so much racing experience, they probably know how to handle the track well. On the other hand, Strutting Jarl doesn't have much info, so they might be a bit of an unknown factor. Given the experience gap, I would lean towards Scott Dixon winning the race, but it could be interesting if Strutting Jarl surprises us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2012 shifter cart, Belt 30. Let's see how she handles this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya, in first place, Leanne Trudeau in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Leanne Trudeau has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya and Leanne are battling closely for first place. Elisatona 95 has gained one position to reach 8th place. Elisatone 1095 and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 7th place.
Illicitone 1095 is climbing to 6th place. Flynn Checo and Iwan is moving up to 8th. Dunos Gotte leads is advancing to 9th. Crespi Anderson is in 5th place on the grid. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they are currently holding steady in the top 5 thought. The race looks competitive with a close pack behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a 2012 shifter kart. The race looks competitive with Maya holding a strong position early on. Ingle McCringleberry is in the 10th place. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they started in the 10th position. The race seems to be quite competitive with Hingle holding steady in the top 10. The track seems to favor close competition with many drivers bunched up, especially around the top 5 foil. Amy is currently in 4th place in the race. Her car is a 2012 shifter kart, and she started in that position. The race seems quite competitive with close positions among the top racers. Starting Jar is in 7th place on the track. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, similar to others in the race. They seem to be holding a steady position without major overtakes so far. Tyler is in the 5th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart dive. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds and 972 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shoebox TV has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 12th place. They are now battling closely for that position. The race is heating up with Amy and Maya battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Tyler and Willow Sharp are close together fighting for 14th place. Shoebox TV and Flinchiagle 21 are battling closely for 8th place. Schmetzen Live is gaining on Junagotha leads, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lockton 7 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Illicitone 95 is in 5th place driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is 1:21:30.17. They are currently in a strong position, but slightly behind the top 4. Schmetzenlev is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crespo Anderson is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 10 positions. Maya is climbing up nicely, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Congratulations to Leanne Trudeau on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement.
Wow! Congratulations to Leanne Trudeau on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement to win 7 days in a row. Well done! And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race and earning the 2012 Shifter cart. Nice job to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Oschersleben has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would do really well. Having good grip and responsive steering would be key to staying fast throughout the race. While raw speed is important, being able to control the car effectively in tight turns would make a big difference here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so we can see which vehicle will race next. Don't miss out. Ugh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1962 Lincoln Continental driven by Platigami is a classic with a lot of style, but it's probably not known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Indigopit 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA is a racing legend, famous for its agility and performance. Considering the car choices, I think Indigopit might have the advantage because the Alfa Romeo GTA is built for racing and handling tight corners. The Lincoln, while a beautiful piece of history, might struggle with speed and maneuverability on this track. So, my bet would go to Indigopit and the Alfa Romeo GTA for winning this race. But it will definitely be fun to see how these classic cars perform in the AI race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oschersleben. Amy starting on pole in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GT, racing with classic street cars from the 1960s and earlier towards it. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Platigami in second, and Indigopit in third. Indigopit is climbing up to second place. Cloud Glocula is also moving up to third place. Platigami and Cloud Glocula are battling closely for third place.
Josh Biosh is holding a narrow lead over Plodigami for 4th place. Quiz 44 and Scott Dixon are closely matched for 10th place. Leanne Trudeau is advancing and has just moved up to 13. Cloud Glockola is now in 2nd place. Josh Biosh has moved into 4th. Sanjokes 12 is in 5th. Ren Kaori moves up to 7th place. Ingo Macringleberry advances to 8th place. Quiz 44 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Sanjokes 12 and Josh Biosh are still battling hard for 4th place. Ren Kaori has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Quiz 44 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Sanjokes 12 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ren Kaori is closing the gap on Josh Biosh by 1.4 seconds. Ingo Macringleberry has moved up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 139 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Plodigami and Mist 149 are closely battling for 9th place. Ingo Macringleberry is closing in on Ren Kaori, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Hugger 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Maya and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingo Macringleberry and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Ingo Macringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12. Cloudy is also closing in on Enwu for life, matching Quiz 44's gap of 1.4 seconds. Ingo Macringleberry is now in 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sanjokes 12 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Quiz 44 and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 7th. Cloudy is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hogard 3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Leanne Trudeau is closing in on Plodigami, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Quiz 44 is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 59 seconds and 14 hundredths. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and control of the race. Sanjokes 12 is gaining on Clout Glakala, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Hugward 3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Cloudy is closing in on Len Trudeau, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And since Amy got the fastest lap, you get to claim the beautiful 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. That is a fantastic vintage car to add to your collection. Great job. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging tight, and I can't wait to get back into the AI car races with all of you soon.